Honkai Starrail тоглоом хүрэхэд бэлэн болсон байна. Яг энэ удаа бид нэр хаана ирсэн бэ гэхээр Алтан цаг тааврын өмнө ирсэн байна. Тэгээд бидний урд хэн байгаа вэ гэхээр тэгээ Таусенсэр хэн байгаа вэ гэхээр эзэнтэй буюу одоо Пенакониагийн дарга Пенакониагийн дарга зөө. Яа, тактик бүрэн сонгосон байна. Тактик маш бүрэн сонгосон байна. Зинхэн зөвхөн нүдж өгсөн юм. Бейсболын багийн гишүүн. Бид нэр хамгийн лаг хамгийн мундаг хоолой идэх гэсэн байна. Бонзор мөртгөл хамгийн сайн хамгаалалтаа энэ зүгхэлсэн байна. Тэр маш сайн бэлтгэлтэйгээр олдсон байна. 자, 등부츠? 소. 자, 인기가 돼요.
Let's wait.
Upgrade configured.
Let's get going, everyone.
Yeah.
To solve the mystery of
Yeah, but
자, 마스터리. 자기가 무스 스포츠 피지컬 자, 그렇지. 어찌고 있어? I'm coming. боссын хүндлж камертай бичлэг хийцгээе. арагч на гаргаад. Арагч нь гараад. Yeah, let's go. Хавгүй босстой хамтаарай. Боссыг харцгаая.
Astral Express.
Оддын мастергийнхаа тань хатарч байна.
Unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
저축도 би өөрийгөө алдан нэртэй танилцуулъя.
Give it up for Mr. Stellaron.
Бүгд Stellaron-ыг хараарай. Бид not shared any eventually. Has taken free.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here?
Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here. A truly you, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of Mr. Starrail. You will become the personification of death.
What are you on about? You're gonna survive this. I ain't that perfect.
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Peniconia. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why does life slumber? All because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams. Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm playing the win. Oh, and fate's in the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Amber Lord!
Amber Lord гараад ирлээ. Хүмүүс баяж.
Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
No way. This is diamond! It's all yours!
Made to be broken.
Ready to lose your fight it? Or not with it?
Down from above.
Pretty good crowd crowd today.
I'll see you off.
You fucked
This is our chance.
Receive divinity.
Prepare for something.
You.
Songs for you. Ready to jam.
Eternal stay.
Actually, still sand. Interesting.
Let's go.
Hunde aşkla.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your sleep and find it? Or rock with it?
O sensin. Hızlı çok.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Harika.
Prepare for something. Let's make it quick.
Songs for you.
Made to be broken.
Wow, nice.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Yeah,
Receive divinity. Repent. Eternal stay.
Pretty good crowd today.
아, 착하로 어울리고
Let's go.
60대 동안 영어 차이는데.
Down from above.
Songs for you.
This is our chance.
I'll see you off.
Prepare for something.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to lose your sleep and find it? Or rock with it? Songs for you.
Made to be broken.
뭐는 좀 어쩌고
Divinity.
Ready to jam.
Eternal stay.
This is our chance.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Pretty good crowd today.
Prepare for something.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Songs for you.
Let's
sleep is dead. Let's make it quick.
You know what?
You chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not that dead.
무서워.
It's for you.
나도 해. 다 해.
Made to be broken.
다 해. 네 거. She's first.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the house, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies.
요, 얼굴이 나쁘네.
You chose
Ready
the
to
wrong
lose
enemy.
yourself? Fight it. Or rock with it.
목사스.
Made to be broken.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it. Or rock with it.
Do you know what? It's the diamond! It's all yours!
많이 나네.
This song's for you.
Let's go.
나는 가슴에 좋아.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
나는 좋아해. 난 진짜 거기 있대 아닌데. 응?
Let's make it quick.
You know what? It's the diamond! It's all yours!
잼참.
Fight it. Or rock with it.
잼으로.
Pretty good crowd today. Ready to jam.
Down from receive divinity. Repent. Eternal sleep. Let's go.
This song's for you.
Let's make it quick.
You know who I am. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Made to be broken.
방금 좋네. 나이스.
Eternal sleep is not the end. Receive divinity.
Ready to change. Pretty good crowd today.
자동차 나이스. 어떻게 자동차 바꾸자.
Let's go.
그런 거. 맞니?
Receive divinity.
Ready to chance. Ready to lose your sleep and find it. Or not with it.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
나로 들어서.
Let's make it quick.
This song's for you.
Nothing major.
Made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you?
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
오, 자, 고른 페스티벌 그냥 했다.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
오, 아쉽다, 아쉽다.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the police dimension.
키로는
Penicle.
아이덴틱이 작성하거든. 그냥들이 뒀으면
Not looking
됐지.
for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid
Why?
because the path,
Even if...
precisely because it's not what you want. They have never glanced at any. They leave wovens.
There are always those who... In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color. Not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish, I will reach.
와우.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
오 마이 갓, 이제 싱크는 아무것도 안 지금 오고 있어. 주사로 있어.
As the tide
목소리에
arises,
샀어.
leading you back home.
오, 이 키노가 진짜 뭐 와우. 오. Wow, ой.
A gigantic black hole.
Арах харна. Тасаа.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Автомобиль каковас uitri bonгийн.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avjin have.
Авжин одоо.
You come out alive after 2 days.
Авжин гэж одоо
It
тэр энийг
proves that you're
боддог.
the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
Хүчтэй статус гэдэг нь
We'll
бодож
reunite
байгаа.
in Kakava's next aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody.
Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
Мехилити юмнат гэдэг нь хоосон чанарыг зарцуулагч.
One of the thousands of manifestations of
Аюуны замыг дагагч.
under the watchful eye of nihility.
Тэд
We
аюуны шууд
momentarily linger here.
хүч хавтан бөгөөд ердийн хүмүүс сайгүй хийж чадвартай.
It seems that my death has
Хоосон
already been
чанарыг төлсөн.
determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming. Linger here.
Хүч хавтан бөгөөд ердийн хүмүүс сайгүй хийж чадвартай.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple... No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Real death does not exist in Peniconia. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more... To use this dream death to get there. Peniconia. The legacy of the Watchmaker.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly.
It's that person's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. That barrier they build keeps death out.
Unless someone goes to the... and lives to tell the tale.
Someone... I got the idea early on. Someone who survived.
Hint.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that... But you don't need proof to have is...
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcast. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. You possess great cunning. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is...
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? Detonating a Stellron. If, at the end of the...
It is pointless to just... And after this, whether... Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world?
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you.
And because of that, It's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve. But you said sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? So you can definitely understand why we want. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
No, this exists.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakamisha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Ингээ хүүхд настайгаа ер нь бол нэг бодс нэг шийдэл төвчсөн. Үгүй хүүхд настайгаа нэг шийдэл төвчсөн.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned.
Let's fulfill our duty.
I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the gut. All for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you. You've met me before. I encountered Elio is right. I don't know people, so there's a... This is to show you.
Wow.
All that I am.
Энэ бүгдийг ирсэн. Сэм гэдэг чинь Firefly шүү дээ.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the grey vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. The complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death are linked. And that's enough. Listen, I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penicone's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Muddle fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shone on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Peniconia for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Peniconia right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Peniconia and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penaconia's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penaconi.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility, just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin! Am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey. What you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success!
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd like to give you a token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. There could be an unexpected treat in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Peniconii to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured. To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding. Hello. May I ask what happened?
Nothing to be worried.
Hey, are you a fool?
Hey, don't...
We...
Rest assured, Miss...
I trust you guys.
Well...
Actually,
Miss Rob...
Thank you all for your... Of course, the family...
No wonder.
Don't worry.
Please be...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift.
I can't believe I received...
If trouble comes knocking on...
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect any...
I can't believe...
Preparation is important. Regarding the race...
But, plus I met...
Everyone, please do not...
Even if you say so.
Some people...
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm sorry. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations. I intended to call upon death. It is how you see now. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Peniconia lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not, and after... And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough now. Take a D3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never... Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is...
Why? Because this is
No, I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep deprived... Elio
would hope that before that...
After today, that's your next stop.
Land of the Dream.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes.
The question that every emergent...
The atmosphere here, but from the whispers of the...
It's that man again. Himiko and March have already...
The real dreamscape, the land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Tell me what I should... Tell me what I should...
Hi there. I hear the one.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. This size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this
When I first saw it, what's even more...
but there's no...
Take a right turn.
Not...
The astral express.
Sure. Letting her go was the right... Let's go. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bell. We'd better check. Hello, Misha. Oh,
TikTok!
you're...
How did you...
So,
Yep.
this...
Sleepy is a mem...
Based on the descript...
Death?
I see.
I see. Is it Miss Robin?
Just...
If you're looking...
If it's...
Oh. How about this? She's gone to Miss...
Alright then. Well, we... Yes, that's my thinking as well. Say, you mentioned... I can't... forget it.
This is enough for me. Take the rest.
Everyone, look! Oh... Look! There she is!
Just like poetry so on.
My calculations are...
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my... See that huge gaping hole? It was just a nearby, the scary bike constantly improved after 10...
You don't...
Oh,
We're very...
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. And the first... Regrettably, I came to Penaconi till I felt it.
Does the name Madame Russell? Before we came to
Miss Kami, right? Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't...
Oh my. There you are. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was...
Let me go! Let me go!
Well, this is how it... Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in,
Oh, dear guest. This...
That's right.
You're... Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters!
You're not...
Don't say that
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
He passed out.
I see.
Unlike in the sweet drink, but we can't just leave.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
At this rate, the family will be done for. Done for!
I knew you couldn't linger with her. How tore you two?
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss Mark.
These two are my friends.
I see there have been a lot of new
Do such things often?
Not really. This man has had...
Hello, Vian.
That must be Robin.
Huh?
Misha is about to take...
We met some I heard that I also heard...
If that's true...
Himeko must be...
How about a little impromptu concert just...
Feel free to express your emotions with a band.
This is where we split up. She can't...
So that's how it is.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase,
Himeko, here...
Ah, perfect timing.
it's a pleasure.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate... Please.
Grave?
Life in Dreamflux Reef.
You're too modest.
So, On... They're actually just but before that, you have an...
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Oh, I can't.
It was nothing. Life must be
That's right.
Whenever it's time to...
Emma and Andy, if we come... And me.
I'm glad that you found...
Don't worry, Rob, much. You know what? You see, in Dream...
And Shudderfet, there's no need to covet. It's a relief. It's nice to see. Ever since I returned, but now it's seen. Sweet dream. While I was away from... Later. The land of the...
Hearing you speak.
I hate to admit it. It's regrettable. This is not the...
Could there be another considering what...
Regardless, I must uncover the I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling but Charmony doves don't live.
It looks weakened.
This place is too dangerous.
Okay.
I'll ask the...
A cage?
Let's see. Oh,
I do.
why?
Even if it's small birds.
I think she's right.
As you we've seen this, their ancestors after countless.
So,
Well, that's an idea.
I think people...
That's an interest.
For now,
Well said.
we will take good care of it.
Yeah.
And what might...
What if... if there are fledglings in this world that can never... Should we let them go?
Talking in your sleep, Bert? You look a little... Yeah.
Where is Robin?
Hey, don't worry. Your sister is here. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to...
So, you figured...
Choice.
You are aware of... I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? I find it hard to believe.
Fine. You don't have the sense of justice.
Show me, Rob.
All right. As you...
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
And the crew, too.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina.
When Penacony was known, however,
If their names are inscribed...
According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. In the decade following the war,
The way I'd expect...
true to the title,
When Dreamflux Reef was created, it's here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
I promised to give
that...
Oh? Is it that?
The look on your...
Siblings, before we begin, as Gallagher.
History fic...
Well, don't worry.
I double-checked with my...
Thank you for your... Well, it all...
The Stellaron.
You're totally correct. The sweet dream doesn't... To achieve this, and that's not in Azdana, the planet of festivities itself. It all started... The Stellaron first... The turning point came after by the time a
And I suppose...
Not just that. Those three
Then...
Remember the island? It's people's lives. Confusion. Sadly, we're at my wit's end. Dormancy.
So...
It's not just that.
So, the...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Are you done talking?
As I suspected.
As for the person who...
Well, that was...
Correct. I didn't have other options. Moreover...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, but I can't just stand... I won't step on that for the paradise.
Indeed. As the head of the Oak, I'll fight alongside.
The enemies you are about, since our interests are aligned.
We have always been following...
Yeah, we need... Come on.
Rest assured.
Thank you.
Thank you all very...
The Charmony Festival is...
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick.
Huh?
He's the leader.
Maybe you...
No, that won't. You're still... Huh. As I suspect, if I'm right...
Adventuring.
Remember what I said earlier? If negotiation... The only question mark in all of this is event...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you...
Spoken like a even if the dream...
Don't you have some...
Why would you say...
Before we depart, if I'm not mistaken.
I've been watching over you. Miss Himiko.
Yes.
And you two, young...
What?
As for the last nameless, on his deathbed, he'd come with me. Now...
back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Ер нь ор хүсэж байгаа зүйлээр хөрдөнгөр нь орсон юм шүү дээ. Ганцхан зарчдаг юм. Хайж чинь. Логик.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the... After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some...
Well, let's have a...
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream? How could a dream bubble be...
That old man always had this. I could never figure...
Don't think that's the case, Gallup.
Don't start getting...
Just as Mikhail, but there must be some...
Well, that's what...
Can I borrow your pet? It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I...
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion... And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Since there's a precedent, it should... I'm sorry, dear Gat.
What do you mean?
My apologies.
How about this?
I'm afraid that's not...
How about you?
I'm sorry.
So nothing works, huh?
Please be patient.
And now it seems you need to...
It's...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the...
I don't think she's trying to... Something doesn't seem right. I need...
Sure Gone home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Greetings. I'm Code.
Hello. Do you think...
I'm not present all...
she doesn't...
The Charmony Fest...
Hey!
Well... Oh, come on.
Well, anyway...
Unsettle... Relax.
Well, looks like I'm... back already.
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff...
I agree. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be... not so...
Are you suggesting...
I wouldn't say they don't want to attract...
If I were a fan...
Of course, we don't...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, I'll come...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes!
We're the name we've been waiting... It's called...
I apologize. Just...
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has done.
Oh,
If someone had...
let's try...
What should we do?
Oh, no.
Well... what can I get?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest...
Dynamite barb...
As long as you're set.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unusual for the...
Actually, as you know, isn't there a saying of...
Talking.
With that Acheron...
And you believe... Anyway, unless...
Maybe people do but eons...
You think Shippei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily. It's much...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take...
Exactly. It's more about...
I don't know what you... That's why the galaxy... Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of...
Well, by the way...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you...
Huh?
Ha ha.
Oh, I'll be...
No mistake.
Well, looks like...
You're back?
Oh.
2 guests?
She's one of them. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the name...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face.
Finally,
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings.
What? You Garden of Recollection Sherbet!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family.
To be honest,
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a... How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what's secret.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options?
This is the only way I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of...
This passenger is requesting?
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be...
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed, I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the sown. How long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe it looks like the god you mentioned. Well, mortals, and for some,
like
Sinthirsters, they emerge when we once might.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was the unwavering as for me.
But you know these...
Does this still some task?
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of them.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's if, this...
A good question. But I do know someone will...
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adult,
I humbly request your blessings.
Come to me, Mike.
As you wish. I have faithfully out of her.
Do you sincerely... Have you examined... Are you willing to... Very well. Next. Rest assured. I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I
see.
But the Bloodhound found...
The family is...
Oh!
Next,
Hey! Look.
I have sought that...
Sure. That's it.
Do you...
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the... Before you start, well...
Oh, Rivi, who can judge, who can vouch for the... Who can come if the then...
Brother? Brother, are you...
You've been working non-stop.
It has always been out, even if the negotiation...
You know...
The Dream Master rare...
Let's hope...
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll be...
Mr. Sunday! Hey! Come over here! Miss, if I just... But it they told...
Selling everything?
Why? It's better to...
Is this...
Oh. See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up?
This is the man we ran into, even those sweet dreams...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually... People believe they have a... However...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. The survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man...
Yes. See it.
Glad to meet you again. You're too I can't stand.
But if this one...
Dad, every day you get...
But...
That's exact only in this... And I wish you a...
Seems like...
She had a valid...
What you're trying to...
Well...
However...
No. The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
And then? They have. My physical body, my true appearance.
So...
My world has been...
That old man's story.
That's precisely...
However...
There will be a way.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that is fairly. Now that you've had your...
What? Now you should be thinking.
That was a personal...
The charming effect. I don't care what Penaconi.
Stop it.
What's the... Our paradise is none of...
All right. Do you really believe? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last two and it'll be through.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here.
Okay. Seems like a lot of...
Well...
But that someone... The paradise Penaconi is...
Remember the old man?
That might be true. That path is Penaconi granted.
Well, the future for humanity. Do you remember how we...
Yeah.
Well, shortly after you left...
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood came if I could become a chord master.
I see.
Don't you...
Of course I do.
Then, let's build a stage there.
It's a...
Yeah, it's a...
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to...
Huh. But, pardon me if I... Why else would he have chosen? Why do you have the numbers?
Got any more?
As I see it, Peniconia is our... We're more familiar...
That's right. But the problem is... So... Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's as long as we... So, how do we... to tell you the...
So there's still...
We'll follow Marge's...
I'm afraid I...
Should we ever cross paths?
All right.
And Miss Firefly.
We've already come this...
This is also the spirit.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves!
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full. Yes, you.
Excuse me, you 4.
As the last group of contestants,
Would you be open to a...
Your journey is long.
The sword and rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel.
People are pouring in. Kind of...
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now. Allow me to...
Hello.
Can't hide it anywhere. Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm Mark 7. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless... Grab a bottle of soap.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled. Names, you once, during the dream chasing I-ho.
Hello,
Trailblazing and
I hope that...
Safety first.
waiting for you. And those are the...
Everyone, March and I haven't met.
Fine by me. All right.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
This is enough for me. Take it off.
Welcome to the school. Now,
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting Stage.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3. Your task also.
bicycle, you two! Envision that you're driving an now, Mr. Gray.
No, that's not.
Very good. Suddenly, now, Miss.
It's not right.
But at this moment, up next,
I hope these tests.
Here, you picking up from where we left at this moment.
The test now is. You look less like you want to make.
Right answer.
I'm.
A tug at the heart. You have no choice. Fantastic. However.
Welcome to the final two companions. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penaconi. Against the back. Give it a shot. Your perform. Cut! A mogul who wins. Huh? Brilliant! Beautiful!
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Nothing major.
Himiko, you can leave any contingencies to me.
Danhang.
won't get away.
You're made to be broken.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
More than that. You're made to be broken.
I underestimated you.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gratstone, look at the time!
That red hair...
You'll find out if you have the options. And now... Dear friends, it's said that like a skilled pilot, contestants may...
The trial of time.
Made to be broken.
Humanity conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Made to be broken.
More than that.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
There's knowledge of this in the database.
you better be good. My time is precious.
Let's wait.
Can't stop the run.
Repent. Divinity. Repent.
Best is yet to come.
Made to be broken.
be broken.
Is yet to come. Burn away!
You won't get away.
Divinity.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Oh, how nice.
Am I? I'm just you guys are just like...
Tick-tock! It's time...
Clocky?
In Dreamville! Ike, you see... Ike, please! Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends! Better use that hamster ball night speed! This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side! But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Someone calling out for help?
Tweet!
Oh, he's a roasted!
Repent! Don't get complacent.
Divinity.
Peniakoniaгийн conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Divinity. Repent. Then return. I underestimated you.
Fight it or rock with it.
You won't get away.
Peniakoniaгийн conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity. Then return.
Yet to come.
An inner sub-fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal. We've gathered all the missing parts. Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
Энэ хаалт. Сэлгээс тоо.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess! I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky! Just give me it! Success! Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to Nope! Go for it!
It's all done! Victory's in sight! Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations to in the finals. Welcome to the 30.
No way, I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Please wait! Handsome gentleman, beautiful miss. By the glorious light of beauty! I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing...
Are you a knight of...
You've already heard of my humble title elsewhere? I am. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Peniconia with full haste. Alas, the cosmos unguarded by the beauty. Fortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and... I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC... Okay. Let's get upon arrival. What matters is that I now, if I am fortunate at Idrilla. Dear friends,
Oh,
please ready
no.
yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty. Rise to the challenge.
Time for an overhaul.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it. Or rock with it.
Let the duel commence. Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Eternal state. You chose the wrong enemy.
Rise to the challenge.
I have something for you. Perhaps you anyone conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know the exception.
Rise to the challenge. Let's
Honored to meet me.
Song's for you.
Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours!
rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure bliss.
Time for an overhaul.
Challenge.
Ready to jam.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Got a lot of nerve.
Receive divinity.
How appropriate.
Repay.
Ready to lose your fight it. Or rock with it.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you anyone conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know the exception.
I underestimate you. Rise to the
You
challenge.
know who has this big diamond? It's all yours!
I'll see you off.
Bear witness. To
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready to jam.
Eternal state.
What are you looking at?
rise to the challenge.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's go.
Let the duel commence.
I have something for you.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Rise to the challenge.
Song's for you.
Anyone conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I know the exception.
Rise to the challenge.
Ready to lose your fight it. Or rock with it. You won't get away.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Eternal
beauty.
state.
That's it.
I'll see you off.
Receive divinity.
Ready to jam.
Time for an overhaul.
You're fighting a gentleman.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Ready to jam.
Rise for the job.
Моим стоим ятрахка. Квататцсан. Арчентич. Too much grammar.
I'm counting on you to wrap this up, Himiko.
You're coming with?
Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
My turn!
Eternal sleep.
I have something for you.
Made to be broken.
You won't get away.
Let the duel commence.
Perhaps you humanity feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
You won't get away.
Told you I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Time for an overhaul.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Repay. Confess. Bear witness.
Eternal state.
Try that again!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
You're fighting a gentleman.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Let's go.
You won't get away.
Made to be broken.
I have something for you.
Tough luck running into me!
This symbol of pure beauty.
I'll see you
Try
off.
hard. Watch this awesome move!
Your fictions, my friends, are indeed awe-inspiring. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity feels its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal sleep.
My turn!
Receive
divinity.
Thanks a lot.
Repent.
You've got a lot of nerve.
You can't run.
Underestimating
Try
you.
that again.
Let's go.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Made to be broken.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Нөгөө акцент юм ядраад хөрөө. Баян зодолдов.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
You better be good. My time is precious.
What extraordinary.
Rule of preservation.
Please wait! By the...
Are you...
Hear ye! The rose... Upon hearing of the... Unfortunately, the mini-rabbit mech pilot... I do not deserve... Okay, let's go upon arrival. What matters is that if I am fortunate driller... Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the beauty.
Lance ablaze.
Perhaps you still conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let the duel commence. For
Time for a shot. Much obliged.
Lance at the ready.
I have something for you.
Honored to meet me.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
This is diamond! It's all yours!
Just a little something.
Time for an overhaul.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I'm on guard.
I have something for you.
Lance ablaze.
Perhaps you still conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Rise to the challenge. Lance at the ready.
Bear witness.
What are you looking at?
Naughty child.
You're fighting a gentleman. Or falling.
Time for an overhaul.
Just a little something. Perhaps you still can its desire to control the heavens, and I make an exception. Much obliged.
Lance at the ready.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
I'm okay. Naughty child.
I'm on guard.
Let the duel commence.
You've got a lot of nerve. Just a little something.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Time for a shot.
Lance ablaze.
Perhaps you still can its desire to control the heavens, and I make an exception.
Bear witness.
That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Much obliged.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
You're fighting a gentleman. Or falling.
Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! You won't get away.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Scratch.
Rise to the challenge.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Much obliged.
Do you know who? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours!
Your big actions, my friends, are indeed awesome. It's a pity. The laurels of victory belong to a driller.
Lands at the ready.
Honored to meet me.
Perhaps you can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Lance ablaze.
You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
Not a child. That's fair. Much obliged. Just a little something. Much obliged. I have something for you.
What are you looking at?
Behold, this symbol of pure
Do you know
beauty.
what? It's big diamond! It's all yours! You won't get away.
Rise to the challenge.
That'll take more than medicine.
I'm on guard.
Time to go! Honored to meet me.
Let the duel commence.
I'm very shot.
Perhaps you can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Lance at the ready.
Time for an overhaul.
Lance ablaze.
What are you looking at?
Rise to the
I'm on guard.
Just a little something.
Nice work.
Honored to meet me.
I have
No
something for
blood.
you.
It's big diamond! It's all yours!
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
What are you looking at?
Rise to the challenge.
Lance ablaze.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
That'll take more than medicine.
That's fair.
Much obliged.
Just a little something.
Teamwork.
Rise to the challenge.
Time for an overhaul.
Do you know who? It's big diamond! It's all yours!
That's enough! I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Beautiful! Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed! Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful, I shall remain here.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penaconi's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Ставь темте.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delve both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penaconi's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penaconi. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the charming festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penaconi. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin. I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. But God, you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Peniconii.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Peniconii are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Peniconii and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced, I believe, after going. Let's begin. This story happened when later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer. I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to heaven. I watched it for a long while. Finally, the fall shattered its... I deeply regret the choice. This story happened when it was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me. I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived. He had a plan in place. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his... Or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions. It seems you say he never gets caught. Should he be apprehended? As to your choice. And the story this time. This story. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only... The letter contained...
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But...
To help you grasp the full...
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray book?
A war has broken. She hoped to eat...
Is she alright?
If the operation was by the eon above.
Those... Now you understand why she always...
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, likewise. Because this is merely... Would you still support Ro? I am now aware of everyone's stand. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Peniconia cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages called nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the Miss Firefly. You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of...
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. You also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Би чамайг энэ шоронд хэр удаан тарчлахыг чинь л харах гэж ирсэн. Чи ч миний найзтай.
What is this place?
Харин чөтгөрүүд хаасаагүй би.
I don't know. But
Атархаж байгаагаа чад хэлсэн бол.
what is this place?
Энэ орволт биш.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Peniconia best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles. But if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himiko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct. Exactly. The question next, we're drawing closer.
All right.
I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... let's give it a try.
Wait, you...
Weird. If I remember correct, and hold on.
This could be a case since this place seems...
Yeah.
Mikhail, so...
I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me every time he came back.
It appears that the sea... So, where is your grandpa?
He went off on it. So, where has Clonky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? I heard...
You and Origami Bird...
Yeah, they follow Miss
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The compass is a ship bound for the new world. Clonky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clonky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles every time.
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said that there was...
I'm not an elder. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain.
Yeah. Oh, back then, I would act...
It seems...
Yeah.
But this raises... Could this be...
I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll...
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Uh-huh. Something feels different about...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in...
Misha!
Lucky!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Well, he described how to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could...
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of... He said that...
A train?
It's... Then, he said the distant sound...
Exactly!
Yeah.
This is the dream
Do you remember?
Hey, this...
Looks like we're just one...
This is it. While I've spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, here, So, yes, but this dream...
Wait.
Marge, do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Fire and when we were in Dreamflux Reef, a mimetic life that could...
But Misha...
That's the key to... Have you ever seen...
wait.
That's the answer. I should have stayed...
So it's... And the whistle you...
That's one way to see it. How about we...
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately. That, as for the child who has been... And this...
At the end of the journey, I left. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten. The one who brought our unconscious...
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. But in the end, if I may apologize, I left my homeland as a child. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the... So, if you ask what's left within this, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Peniconia, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding, and my hat too. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Oh, come on, stop.
In that case, then let's proceed to get...
Someone has to step up and...
Please don't go.
Even without me, you... Now go! Or...
Where are you going, kid?
I'm going to clean...
Wait, first tell me.
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before.
Well, it's the hands, mister.
I see.
But I'll...
Don't worry.
Where are you going, Legwork? I see. The people of Astana won't... Don't worry. This is... Farewell, Legwork.
Don't worry, Micah. Someone has to be at the forefront.
Because you're all we have.
But what will happen to Tiernan?
We Nameless won't if I don't come back in one piece. Where are you going?
Oh.
Answer my question.
Relax, Gallagher.
Oh, come on. If you died...
Yes. I'm afraid we'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to get...
So...
desperate. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down.
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you, and were you...
Yes, but I was a kid. I wanted to have...
Yeah.
But you know what? It was so... And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's...
Oh.
No, I'll stay here. And then... this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your...
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take... I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore, and venturing even further.
The Penaconi in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to Order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penaconi at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penaconi.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penaconi and the 107,336 members, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penaconi Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penaconi, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
와, 네. 제가 이제 디스트리밍